The one entry for the special race. Miss Briley Ridge is moving down the backside on towards Post Parade here for the special event. Now parading from the lower turn, the lone entry in the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2-year-old trotters. The lone combatant, Miss Briley Ridge, a 2-year-old by Tad the Stud out of Arbrocket, Rochelle. By Mary Claire McDonald, Ian Tate, Marcus McGinnis, and Arnold Rankin. Mary Claire McDonald does the training and the driving. She goes solely for a purse of $4,595. Right along to the paddock, gentlemen. Right along to the paddock, please. We're ready to go at the special event here. Right along to the paddock, Miles, please. Just one entry declared in for the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2-year-old trotters. And the rules are different with the Nova Scotia Stake. It goes for a purse $4,595. And Miss Briley Ridge and owners Mary Claire McDonald, Ian Tate, Marcus McGinnis, and Arnold Rankin will pick up the entire purse, different to the Atlantic Sire Stakes or the PEI Colt Stakes. That's cut up into a purse distribution. If there's just a couple of horses, 2 or 3 horses, say for an example, they pay off 50, 25, and 12%. Miss Briley Ridge is in the hands of the starter. Miss Briley Ridge comes to the top of the lane for the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake. The lone entry for purse $4,595. Cooler presentation upon completion of the mile. Miss Briley Ridge is a 2-year-old by Ted the Stud out of Our Rocket, Rochelle. Owned by Ian Tate, Marcus McGinnis, Arnold Rankin. They share ownership with the owner-trainer-driver, Mary Claire McDonald, heading up to an opening quarter. By the opening station, 34 1/5. Half mile, 107 1, 107 1/5. Miss Briley Ridge trotting cleanly here in the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2-year-old trotters. Up past that 3/4 in 139 3/5. You have the cooler presentation, Meg. Miss Briley Ridge finishes off the mile. Now the winner of that $4,595 purse raceway trip, 2:11 1/5. Mary Claire, take a turn, come back for the cooler presentation, please. Now coming back from the lower turn is the 2-year-old filly by Tad the Stud out of Our Rocket, Rachel. Owned by Ian Tate, Marcus McGinnis, Arnold Rankin. Mary Claire McDonald shares ownership. She's the driver. She's in the sulky. By the quarter, 34 1, the half, 107 1, 3/4, 139 3. Trot at the mile in 2:11 and 1/5, picking up the share of $4,595, 2:11 and 1/5. Cooler presentation at trackside to the winner, Miss Briley Ridge and Mary Claire McDonald. Congratulations, Claire. Equipment change in the first, number 2, Cougar's Beer. Adds a Murphy blind on the left-hand side and puts on a pair of go straights. Race number 1, entries coming out shortly for Post Parade, Brook Village Grocery, limited pace, cooler presentation upon completion of the first. Over to race number 2, number 6, Southwest Bliss, goes from an open to a closed bridle. Amateur races after race number 3. A couple of races here this evening. This Old Millie and Jillian Frazier up against East Coast Invader. At a Monica Sutherland in the A class. In the B class is DW's Hidden Star. Keith McDonnell against Kiki Kwanzaa at a Madison Poirier. Races 5 and 6. They go as programmed in the 7th. Number 2, Thunder Alley. Pencil in the driver, Campbell McIsaac. Campbell McIsaac is your driver. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Diameters 1 and 2 pari-mutuel races life. They go for purse $900. Ricky Beaumont does the conditioning on the 1. Rockin' Hussey for owner-driver Miles Hefferman. The 2 is Cougar's Beer. Janet McCachran shares ownership with the trainer Brian McGinnis. In the sulky, it's Mr. Redmond Doucette. Up in post 3, it's Tiger Town, a 10-year-old by Shark Gesture. Owner, trainer Malcolm McCachran, Lewis McDonnell drives. Gerard Kennedy up on the 4. I'm Indigo for Lily Watson. Rounding out the field here in the first is the 5, Tucker's Best, an 8-year-old articulator mare, owner bred by Paul McLean. Charles Frazier does the training. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. This is the Brook Village Grocery Limited Pace. Here is the 3 Tiger Town. 12 starts this season. 5 trips in the first 3, paced a mile in 2 minutes, 4/5 here at the Inverness Raceway. This 10-year-old stallion by Shark Gesture is owned by Malcolm McCacken. He had a Port Hood. Lewis McDonald is in the sulky. Entries up, second and final score. Your last chance at the windows. For second, I went to the 5 Tucker's Best, an 8-year-old by Articulator. 13 starts this year. 5 in the first 3. At a 13, paced a mile in 2:02 and 2/5 right here at the Inverness Raceway for owner breeder Paul McLean at a South Bar. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. Third, I went to the 4, I'm Indigo, 13-year-old by Galentine Hanover for owner trainer Lily Watson. Gerard Kennedy gets along good with this 13-year-old gelding. 3 trips out of 14, the first 3. Paced a mile in this year, 2:02 and 3/5. 3, 5, and 4 here in the first. Entries called up to the gate. Your officials for this evening's Cardiff Racing. Linda Gillis is our paddock judge. Our starter is Sean Tobet. And the judges stand this evening. Presiding judge is Danny Dowie. Associate judges Danny McKinnon and Karen Hawkall. Shannon McLean is our charter. Carter McDonald is our timer. Isaac Poirier on photo patrol. Dean Witters on photo finish. Track manager is Megan McKenzie. Megan McQuarrie, that should be Megan McQuarrie. Entries for the first, the Brook Village Grocery Limited Pace, are now in the hands of your starter. Our 50-50 is going to be drawn this evening upon completion of race number 6. We'll get you some numbers momentarily. After a week's hiatus here at the Inverness Raceway, we're back to racing. To the top of the lane, classification numbers 1 and 2. They go for purse 900, field of 5 in the Brook Village Grocery Limited Pace. Rockin' Hussey and Miles Hefferman, Cougar's Beer. Redmond Doucette, Tiger Town, Lewis McDonnell, I'm Indigo, Gerard Kennedy, Tucker's Best, and Rodney Gillis. Field of 5, the 2 is gapped off and making a break. Down off the gate and away. And a Rockin' Hussey in at the rail from the lead. Second here on the outside, that is Tiger Town. Tucker's Best up third on the outside, I'm Indigo. At a 4 back pacing in the backfield, that is Cougar's Beer. Heading up toward the opening quarter now, and the 2-year-old by Rock and Roll Dance. So Rockin' Hussey up front to set the fractions for Miles Hefferman, ducking in 2-hole. It's Tiger Town and Lewis McDonnell. Driving up here third, that is Tucker's Best. And a Rodney Gillis, I'm Indigo. Gerard Kennedy, Redmond Doucette has Cougar's Beer. After an opening quarter, 29 3/5. Rockin' Hussey brings them on through the lane to the half mile. And a Rockin' Hussey up front. Second is Tiger Town. Third on the outside, I'm Indigo. And Tucker's Best is 4th, then Cougar's Beer. On towards the 5/8 turn now, and Rockin' Hussey in at the rail on the outside. That is Tiger Town, 59 2/5. A break in the backfield for Cougar's Beer. 3/4 up and coming now. Tiger Town on the outside has a nose out front. Rockin' Hussey in at the rail is second. Tucker's Best, I'm Indigo, and then Cougar's Beer. A stable turn, second and final time. They were by the 3/4 and a 1:30 and 1/5. 3/4 of a length out in front, now a length. It's Rockin' Hussey and Miles Hefferman. Looks like he's going to pick up maiden mark here for the 2-year-old filly. The Tigers Town will be up for second, and a late charging Cougar's Beer up for third. Unofficially 1, 3, 2, and 5. Rockin' Hussey the Water. 3 Tiger Town was second. 2 Cougars Beer was third. And the 5 Tucker's Best finished up 4. Rockin' Hussey capturing top honors in the Brook Village Grocery Limited Pace. Brook Village Grocery located in Brook Village, Bamboo. A rural general store with a long history and old-fashioned charm, BVG carries a little bit of everything with a focus on locally made products. These ladies sure know how to make a mean grilled cheese sandwich. Make sure to stop by when looking for your feed for the horses. Hours of operation 8 to 6, Monday to Friday, Saturday and Sunday, 10 to 4. And parading from the lower turn, the winner of the Brook Village Grocery Limited Pace is Rockin' Hussey, a 2-year-old brown filly by Rock and Roll Dan, said the Western Terror mare. Gotta see about a girl. Conditioned by Ricky Beaumont at a Judic. The owner trainer Miles Hefferman made the mark 201 and 1/5 in the winner's enclosure 2-year-old filly Rockin' Hussey. Note number 2, Cougars Bear did make a couple of breaks, but did not interfere with anyone. And the first official Rockin' Hussey, the winner, Cougars Beer, was third, Tiger Town second, I'm Indigo 5, and Tucker's Best was 4. By the quarter, 29 and 3, the half 59 and 2, 130 and 1, 201 and 2/5. Top the program 1, 3, 2, 5, then 4 on the bottom. How much? 950. Yep. Thank you. Rockin' Hussey came back at $8 water. Exact accommodation 1 and 3. It returned $49.10. Tracked accommodation 1, 3, and 2, $107.40. 107.40 for your try combination 1, 3, and 2 in the first. Up and coming race number 2, first end of the early daily double. Number 6, Southwest Bliss, goes from an open to a closed bridle. Race number 3 is the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old trotters. They go for purse $5,210 at a field of 5. Cadillac on the rear for Mary Claire McDonald, befriended at a Miles Hefferman at a post 2. Up Hellier and Kenny McDonald going for 15 in a row. A Giant Salsa and Poker McCallum at a post 4. A Giant Raptor and James Ripley up at a post 5. Just one other correction on this evening's card of racing. That's over in race number 7. Our winner's over number 2. Thunder Alley, Campbell McIsaac. Campbell McIsaac is your driver. Upon completion of race number 3, the Phil Pinckney Memorial for the 3-year-old trotters, we're going to have a couple of amateur races here at the Inverness Raceway. In the first class, this old Millie and Jillian Frazier is up against East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. In the second amateur race, DW's Hidden Star and Keith McDonnell up against Quickie Kwanzaa and Madison Poirier. That's after race number 3 for the Inverness amateur races. From the lower turn, post parade introducing the field for the second classification number 451. Last five, they go for purse 975. First on post is the 2 Miss Chili Pepper, a 6-year-old Dally for owner trainer driver Tim Gillis. 2 is Canaran fame Shelby Miller. In the sulky here this evening for Donald McClellan and Damian McClellan. Eastward Old Fun from 4, Alexander McDonald for Bernie McDonald, G.G. Stone, and the Mac Stable. 5 is Aries Eden, owned by Donald Beaton and Adam Pond. Rodney Gillis up. Southwest Bliss is owned and trained by A.D. McDonald. Andrew McLean drives. And June Bugs Baby just went by. A 13-year-old by Western Paradise, owned by Ricky Beaumont Jr. In the sulky, it's Miles Hefferman. I'll feel a 6. Here in the second, first end of the early daily double. Quinella, Triacta, win place and show wagering. Happy 65th. A birthday wishes going out to Wayne McGee. Happy 65, Wayne, from all your family and friends. Celebrating big number 65 here at the Inverness Raceway. Entries on the way back, second and final score. Down to 3 minutes now. 3 minutes post time. Here for the second. We went to Eastward Old Fun. Yeah, here in the first. Hasn't picked up a win yet this year. Picked up a second and a third. Just 5 starts this year. Seems to be improving. Paced a mile in 59 and 4 fifths just 2 starts ago. The slop last week. Paced in 2.5 and 3 fifths. For second, went to the 3, Canaran Fame, a 13-year-old by Apache's Fame. Shelby Miller gets his first drive here at the Inverness Raceway for the 2022 harness racing season. I'll go to him for second. And for third, I went to the 5, Ari Zayden, owned by Donald Beaton and Adam Pond out of Fort McMurray. Rodney Gillis does the driving. We're going to draw for the 50-50 here this evening. Draw for the 50-50 here this evening upon completion. Of race number 6. Also, the amateur races, they'll be going after the third race, the Phil Pinckney Memorial for 3-year-old trotters. Then a couple of amateur races. We'll have a special guest in the announcer's booth, Ryder McLean, young Ryder McLean. is going to take a run up here and going to announce the amateur races for you. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. If hold a second. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the second. Classification nometers 451 last 5. They go for purse 975. Miles Hefferman is back on the rail here in the second with Junebugs Baby. Miss Chili Pepper is 2, and Timmy Gillis. Canaran Fame and Shelby Miller. Eastward Old Fun. Alexander McDonald, R.E. Aiden, Rodney Gillis, and Southwest Bliss at Andrew McLean. Field of 6, all on gate. Good start. Post time for the second. And off of the gate and away at Miles. Heads out for the lead with Junebugs Baby. Driving in here second, Miss Chili Pepper, Ken Aaron, Fame, Eastward Old Fun. Aries Aiden and Southwest Bliss. They drop down in program order. They're heading up the backside toward the opening quarter now. And the 13-year-old Western Paradise, Junebugs Baby. Yeah, the rain. To Miles Hefferman is up front, setting out the fraction second. Head to helmet, that is Miss Chili Pepper. Third is Canaran Fame, up here in 4 Eastward Old Fun. R.E. Aiden and Southwest Bliss, 30 and 4 past the opening station. Single file alignment. Heading past the 3/8 turn, up toward the half mile now, and Junebugs Baby still up front, uncontested on the lead, driving second, Miss Chili Pepper. Canaran Fame is third, first now on the move. That's Alexander McDonald. At Eastward Old Fun, he'll be followed by Ari Zayden and Southwest Bliss. 3 in, 3 out to the 5/8 turn, and the half mile, 102 and 1/5. Up front, that's Junebugs Baby. Eastward Old Fun second on the outside. Miss Chili Pepper is third. Ari Zayden is 4. Southwest Bliss is 5 on the outside in the backfield. That is Canaran Fame. We're up past the 3/4 now. Eastward Old Fun on the outside. In at the rail, Junebugs Baby is not done as of yet. They're heading to the 7/8 turn, and Junebugs Baby, after 3/4, 131 and 4/5, is up front, a bye ahead on the lead. Eastward Old Fun is second. Southwest Bliss is driving third at the rail. They're racing through the lanes now. Miles Hefferman goes for back-to-back winners. Junebugs Baby up to win it. Eastward Old Fun is second. Southwest Bliss down the rail for third. Race winning trip, 2 minutes, 1/5. Wire to wire. Junebugs Baby here in the second. Operating from the lower turn is the 13-year-old Brown Pacing Gelding by Western Paradise. From the on the road again mare, Carol's Junebug. This horse was bred by Fraser Turnbull out of Dominion. Ricky Beaumont does the conditioning. Ricky Beaumont is the owner. Miles Hefferman. In back-to-back winners here at the Inverness Raceway, wire-to-wire, 2 minutes, 1/5. 13-year-old Junebugs Baby. Back-to-back winners for Miles Hefferman. 2 minutes, 1/5. Junebugs Baby. Second official, Junebugs Baby. The winner, Miss Chili Pepper 6, Canaran Fame 5. Eastward Oak Fun was second, Aries 8 and 4. Southwest Bliss was 3. 30 and 4, 102 and 1, 131 and 4, 2 minutes, 1/5. Top the program, 165-24, and 3 on the bottom. 2 minutes, 1/5. Junebugs Baby, wire to wire. The second winner in a row. Miles Hefferman came back $9.40 to win, $9.40. Quinella combination 1 and 4. At a return $14.60. Triact combination. It was 1, 4, and 6. Wow, $449.90. $449.90. 1, 4, 6 track to combination here in the second. Up and coming in the third. Phil Pinckney Memorial, Nova Scotia State 3-year-old Trotters. Up Hellier goes for win number 15 in a row. 15 in a row for Up Helly AA for Kenny McDonald. Is owned by the Riley Farms Limited at a Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Bred by Greg McKenzie. Mary Claire McDonald does the conditioning. She has the one Cadillac. Also in race number 3 is Befriended, owned by Jackie Hefferman, out of Glace Bay. Miles Hefferman, no stranger to the winner's circle here at the Inverness Raceway. Back-to-back winners in races 1 and 2. I was talking to Miley earlier on today. He said Befriended, the 3-year-old filly by Amigo Halla, was training well, felt very good this week, and he thinks there's quite a good possibility Befriended is going to take down Up Helly AA here at the Inverness Raceway this evening. If he can mind his manners. He's the track record holder, Befriended, at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For 3-year-old fillies, 158 and 4/5. At the Summerside Raceway, track record holder, 159 and 3/5. And also the track record holder at Pennant Raceway in Prince Edward Island. Should be quite a match here in the third. Befriended and Up Heli AA goes for 15 in a row. Befriended looks to take him down. You're approximate. Daily double odds, you're approximate. Daily double odds. With Cadillac here in the third, $28.28. With Befriended, 37.37. With Up Heli AA, $7.07. Magian Salsa, 113. And Magian Raptor, no tickets sold. From the top, 28.37, 7, 113, and no tickets sold. So we had the Phil Pinckney Memorial for 3-year-old trotters, the Nova Scotia Stake. They're going for $5,210, just waiting on the post parade. Then upon completion of the Phil Pinckney Memorial, we're going to go to our amateur races. Ryder McLean is going to do the announcing for the amateur races. This Old Millie and Jillian Fraser up against East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. Second dash is going to be DW's Hidden Star, Keith McDonnell, against Quickie Kwanzaa and Madison Poirier. Both winners advancing to the championships to be held at a later date at the Northside Downs later this year. The Trotters are making their way to the Raceway. Now on parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the third. Phil Pinckney Memorial, it's a Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old trotters. They go for purse $5,210. First on post parade is Cadillac, 3-year-old. Had the stud colt. Wayne Burley at a Truro shares ownership with the trainer driver, Mary Claire McDonald. Cadillac on the rail. 2 is Befriended, owner bred by Jackie Hefferman at a Glace Bay. Miles Hefferman trains and drives. Up Heli AA goes for 15 in a row. Owned by the Riley Farms Limited at a Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Kenny McDonald in the sulky. The former giant Salsa, owned by Mary Lee Ripley out of Amherst. James Ripley trains. Bernard Pooker McCallum in the sulky, and rounding out the field, number 5, a giant Raptor. 3-year-old Ted the Stud. Owner, breeder, trainer, driver is James Ripley. Field of 5, the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake in 6. First one we're going to have a look at here is the 3, Apelli AA, a 3-year-old Ambro Barrister colt. Owned by the Riley Farms Limited at a Summerside, Prince Edward Island, bred by Greg McKenzie at a Nova Scotia. Mary Claire McDonald does the training. Kenny McDonald's in the sulky. He has been in the sulky each and every one of Apelli AA's wins. 14 in a row. He's going for 15 here at the Inverness Raceway this evening. Next one we're going to have a look at here is the 2, Defriended. A 3-year-old filly by Amigo Hall. Owner, bred by Jackie Hefferman at Glace Bay. Miles Hefferman does the training and driving. Miles had a little bit of problems with Defriended as a 2-year-old with sickness. And again this year, but he seems to be right on track, Miley says. Trained up good this week. And he's looking to take down Apelli AA here in the 3rd. If he minds his manners, should be a good contest here in race number 3. There's the 4. There, yeah. For 3rd, I went to the 4, Giant Salsa, 3-year-old by Ted the Stud. Owner, breeder, Mary Lee Ripley out of Amherst. Jim Ripley does the training. Bernard Pooker McCallum came down from Trotter to drive this 3-year-old by Ted the Stud, Giant Salsa for 3rd. The starter has given his 2-minute warning. I've just been advised by the Public Health Authority, no smoking in the grandstands or near the fence area, please. No smoking. In the grandstand or out by the fence by order of the Public Health Authority. Entries called up to the gate. Favorite on the board at $4 is Uphilly AA, going for 15 in a row. Here for Kenny McDonald. Next at $5.20 is the 1, Cadillac and Mary Claire McDonald. And for third at $8.90, Defriended and a Miles Hefferman. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Lining up your starters for the Phil Pinckney Memorial Trot. A field of 5 heads on the stable turn here in the third. Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old trotters. They go for purse $5,210. Cadillac on the rail for Mary Claire McDonald. Defriended and Miles Hefferman at a 2. Uphilly AA and Kenny McDonald at a 3. Magian Salsa, Bernard McKenna, and Magian Raptor at a James Ripley. Field of 5 comes to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the Phil Pinckney Memorial Trot. Down off of the gate and away, and Defriended heads out looking for the lead up here. Second on the outside, that is Uphilly AA. In at the rail, that is Cadillac on the far outside. That is Magian Raptor. And Jim Ripley heading down the backside toward the opening quarter now. And the 3-year-old Amigo Hall filly Defriended at the rail on the outside. That is Magian Raptor and Jim Ripley. Sitting in third, that is Uphilly AA. You get a 4, Cadillac in the backfield. It's Magian Salsa. 30-2 past the opening station for the third race in a row here at the Inverness Raceway. Miles Hefferman is up front. He has Defriended up front on the lead. Second on the outside, Magian Raptor. In the 3-hole, it's Uphilly AA and Kenny McDonald. Cadillac is 4 and 5. That is Magian Salsa. They're on towards the 5/8 turn now, and Defriended is still up front. 101 2/5. Second on the outside. That is Magian Raptor. Locked in a box there. Third, that is Uphilly AA. Cadillac is tipping out. He's going 3 deep. Defriended is going to have to trot on now. And Defriended at the rail on the outside. Cadillac. Here's Uphilly AA getting in gear now. Stable turn, second and final time. Defriended in at the rail, Cadillac, 134 and 1/5, tipping out, going 3 deep. That is a Pellier off the 7/8 turn through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. Defriended is driving on. He'll go wire to wire for Miles Hefferman. Second is Cadillac. Pellier is third. 202 3/5. Defriended here in the third. Unofficially, 2, 1, 3, and 4, Defriended at a Miles Hefferman. Cadillac was second for Mary Claire McDonald. Pellier for Kenny McDonald third. Mate Giant Salsa. And Bernard McCallum was 4. Up and coming, it's going to be the amateur races. This old Millie and Gillian Frazier against East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland in the second dash. EW's Hidden Star. Keith McDonnell against Quickie Kwanzaa and Madison Poirier. They're downstairs. Hi. Okay. The big bad man. Now coming back to the winner's enclosure, the 3-year-old big pacing filly by Amigo Hall. And the Nureyev mare, Miss Kennedy. Owned and bred by Jackie Hefferman. At a Glace Bay, trained and driven, Miles Hefferman Jr. He said this filly trained good throughout the week. He said he was going to take down Pellier here at the Inverness Raceway this evening. He went wire to wire. 202 3/5 in the winner's enclosure. And a cooler presentation. This is 3-year-old filly, Defriended. Miles Hefferman, win number 3 on the evening. Congratulations, Miles. And the third official, Cadillac, was second, defended the winner. Appellee was 3, Magian Salsa 4, and Magian Raptor finished up 5. By the quarter, 30-2, the half 101-2, 3/4 134-1. Race winning track 202 3/5 topped the program in review 21345. 202 3/5. 3-year-old filly defended at a miles Hefferman, a driving triple on the evening. $8 for a win ticket on the 2, defended. The daily double came back. $37.90. Exacta 49.10. Triacta returned $39.90. Up and coming, it's the amateur races, 2 races. In the first one, this old Millie and Jillian Frazier up against East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. In the second one, it's DW's Hidden Star and Keith McDonnell against Quickie Kwanzaa and Madison Poirier. The winner of the 2 races will go on to the championship at the Northside Downs later on in the year. Doing our race call for the amateur races here this evening is Ryder McLean. Ryder McLean from Inverness. Okay, big fella. Do you want that?
Sure.
Okay.
Great start. And for our first amateur race, number 2, East Coast Mariner driver and trainer Monica Sutherland. Here comes the 1. Hello. The 1's all the way over there.
Okay, which one? Okay, that's okay. The one's coming here now.
And a birthday wish going out to Lucinda McNeil. Happy 9th birthday. So we have a late scratch here in the first amateur. This old Millie is out. So we're only moving down to one amateur race. So the new list for the amateur drivers are DW Tin Star, East Coast Invader, Quickie Kwanzaa. Now parading from the lower turn, the entries for the first and only amateur. And number 1 is DW's and starring Keith McMattinell. Number 2 is East Coast Invader for Monica Sutherland. And the 3 is Quickie Kwanzaa and Madison Poirier.
Now pick who's going to win it.
Do I have to do it on the mic? Do I do it on the mic?
No, turn it out.
Yeah, I'm an old pro. The drivers after the amateur race has to come back for a little gift. Come back to the winner's circle.
Say it loud. There you go.
And the starters are called to the gate. Okay. So I do one of these. When do I start announcing their names? Oh, whoops. I can't tell if it's on. Hello. Okay.
Would that light bother you, Ryder?
No.
Be able to see all right?
Yeah.
Okay, you won't leave that light on then?
TW's hidden star and Keith McMattinell, East Coast Invader from Madison, Monica Sutherland, and Quickie Kwanzaa and Madison Poirier. And they're off and racing East Coast Invader going for the front. DW's hidden stars sitting in the 2-hole in the backfield. That's Quickie Kwanzaa. So they roll around the second turn. And East Coast Invader from Monica Sutherland is leading them. DW's hidden stars sitting in second. And the trailer's Madison is Quickie Kwanzaa. And they go past the paddock turn. And they go the first quarter in 32 and 2. And East Coast Invader is still up front. DW's hidden star is still in the pocket. And Quickie Kwanzaa is trailing. So they go past the half. (104-3). And East Coast Invaders still in front from Monica Sutherland. And DW's hidden stars in the pocket, and we got movement from the backfield. Quickie Kwanzaa and Madison Poirier. East Coast Invader 136-4, and East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. We have movement from the pocket. DW's hitting star, but East Coast Invader is going wire to wire. Second is DW's hitting star. Third is Quickie Kwanzaa.
Good job, buddy.
They go the mile in 2:05-1.
Thanks, buddy.
So do I say it again? All the drivers come back to the winner's circle for a gift of 3. I'm going to say it again. All drivers must come back to the winner's circle for a little present. Hi. Oh, whoops. I'd like to say hi to all of my cousins and friends.
Adjustment here in the amateurs, finishing second.
First coming back to victory lane is East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland for the winning trip.
205-1.
For the winning trip in 2:05-1. Yeah, woohoo!
You say the winner of the amateur race, East Coast Invader, will be heading to the North Side Downs.
The winner of the amateur is East Coast Invader. Will be heading to the North Side Downs for Monica Sutherland. Congratulations.
Winner of the amateur race here at the Inverness Raceway, East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. Wire to wire, 2:05 and 1/5. Up for second, DW's Hidden Star and Keith McDonnell. And for third, Quickie Kwanzaa and Madison Poirier. The winner, East Coast Invader. More importantly, Monica Sutherland heads to the North Side Downs later on this year for the driving amateur competition. Up and coming here on the 4th at the Inverness Raceway, it's the Miss Brenna Pace. Miss Brenna Pace, a field of 6, and the entries are going as programmed. Could I have everyone's attention for a moment, please? Angus Richard McGuinness passed away August 17th, 2022. Richard was a racing fanatic. He could be seen at various tracks throughout the Maritimes to cheer his horses on over the years. He owned such horses as Model Mac and Bonnie's Mac. Most recently, he was very proud of Cougar on a Tear, J.J. Scarlett, and also Fisherman's Son. He owned partly the three of them. Condolences going out to Richard's wife, Leona, his children, James, Heather, Adele, Paul, Jennifer, Scott, and Ryan, Carmen, his grandchildren, brothers, and sister. We would like everyone to join in a moment's silence for the late Angus Richard McGuinness. We thank you very much. Introducing the field in the fourth, classification, amateur 651, last 5. Also eligible $4,500, claiming they go for purse of $1,100. Eileen Beaton out of Port Hood is the owner trainer of the one JJ Knight's Image in the sulky. It's Redmond Doucette. Number 2 is Botton's. Owned and trained by Anthony Beaton. Joe Poirier does the driving. 3 is Real Big. Gerard Kennedy for owner trainer Lily Watson. AB's Future up in 4. Alexander McDonald for Bernie McDonald, G.G. Stone, and the Max Stable. Stuart McKinnon shares ownership with the trainer driver Zach Mullins. The 5 is playing for keeps. 6 Doc's Ron Henry. Owner trainer for Beaton in the sulky. It's Rodney Gillis. This is the Miss Brenna Pace. Here in the 4th, entries going to post upon completion of their second and final score. For first, I went to the one JJ Knight's Image. 6 out of 9 on the season. $1,690. This 6-year-old by Image of Dawn. Paced a mile this year in 2 minutes flat. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. For second, I went to the 2 Buttons, the 10-year-old by Astronomical for owner-trainer Anthony Beaton. Raced competitively at the Charlottetown Driving Park last week. Coming his last quarters in 29 and 2/5. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, was in the sulky. He paced miles in 57 and 2, 59 and 1/5. For third, I went to the 4 AB's Future, a 9-year-old stallion by Driven to Win for conditioner Bernie McDonald and the G.G. Stone and Max Stables out of Port Hood. Alexander Moose McDonald is in the sulky, 5 of 14 on the year. His best trip this year, 2022, 2 minutes, 2/5. 1, 2, and 4, the call here in the 4th. Entries called up to the gate. Shelby Miller, phone the judges stand, please. Shelby Miller, phone the judges stand, please. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate has revved up its engine on the move, collecting your starters here for the fourth. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the fourth classification. Number 651 last five. Also eligible, $4,500 claiming. They go for a purse of $1,100. JJ Knight's Image and Redmond Doucette. Buttons, Joe Poirier. Real Big, Gerard Kennedy. AB's Future, Alexander McDonald. Playing for Keeps, Zach Mullins. Ducks Ron Henry and a Rodney Gillis. Miss Brenna Pace comes to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off the gate and away, and Buttons and Joe Poirier. Hit it out looking for the lead. JJ Knight's Image is second, driving up here. Third, that is Real Big. He had a 4AB's Future. Driving up in five, playing for Keeps in the backfield. It's Ducks Ron Henry. Popping in the two hole, getting up front, gonna set the fractions. JJ Knight's Image at a Redmond Doucette. Buttons will gladly take the two hole ride up here third. That is Real Big. He had a 4AB's Future, driving up five, playing for Keeps in the backfield. It's Ducks Ron Henry. Opening quarter 30-3. Past the opening quarter in JJ Knight's Image. Uncontested up front. Second, that is Buttons. Real Big is third. EB's Future at a 4. Up in five, it's playing for Keeps. On the move from the backfield, it's Ducks Ron Henry. Heading past the half and beyond, JJ Knight's Image for Redmond Doucette. A snug hold up front on the lead. Buttons is driving second. 101-3 past the half. Real Big is third. Ducks Ron Henry has advanced on the outside to 4 up in 5. AB's Future. In the backfield, that's playing for Keeps. The three quarters is up and coming now. JJ Knight's Image still up front. Real Big is second on the outside. Buttons is third down at the rail. 4 on the outside is Ducks Ron Henry at a 5. AB's Future in the backfield. It's playing for Keeps. Over towards the 7/8 turn, opening it up on the lead, past the three quarters, 132 3/5. That is JJ Knight's Image. The second at the rail, that is Buttons. Ducks Ron Henry on the outside third. Scooting down the rail, AB's Future. JJ Knight's Image. Buttons second. AB's Future up for third. 201 2/5. JJ Knight's Image here in the fourth. cooler presentation up and coming here for the Miss Brenna Pace. Owned and operated by Brenna McNeil. Items can be ordered online with shipping in Canada and the USA. Pieces of her collections are also available at Quincy Street Market, Inverness, Cape Breton Island, and hats and greeting cards at Brook Village Grocery, Brook Village, Cape Breton Island. You can also find her at Mabou's Farmers Market in Mabou on Cape Breton Island on Sundays. That's from June the 4th till Thanksgiving, 11 o'clock to 2 o'clock, with a sampling of her Love Cape Breton collection. In September, she will be opening a shop permanently at the corner in Inverness, Cape Breton. Cooler presentation here for the 4th, the Miss Brenna Pace. And the winner of the Miss Brenna Pace is the 6-year-old black pacing horse by Image of Dawn from the Western Terror mare, Romantic Terror. The stallion was bred by James Kinley, yet a Prince Edward Island, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton out of Port Hood in the sulky Redmond Doucette. Race winning trip 201 and 2/5, 6-year-old JJ's Knight's Image. And at trackside cooler presentation to the winner, JJ's Knight's Image, Eileen Beaton at a Redmond Doucette. Compliments of Brenna McNeil. Winner of the Miss Brenna Pace, JJ's Knight's Image, Redmond Doucette. 201 and 2/5, the 4th official JJ's Knight's Image. The winner, button second, real big with 6, AB's Future 3. Playing for keeps 5 and Ducks Ron Henry finished up 4. Top the program, 1, 2, 6, 3, 5, 4 on the bottom. 30 and 3, 101 and 3, 132 and 3. Race winning trip, 201 and 2/5. So win came back on the one JJ's Knight's Image at $4.30 chronological combination. 1 and 2, 10, 10. 1, 2, and 4 try $13.50. Up and coming. It's race number 5. On this evening's Cardiff Racing. It's the Quincy Street Market Pace. Quincy Street Market Pace in the 5th. Field of 6 entries. Going as programmed. Draw for the 50-50 here this evening upon completion of race number 6. Tickets on sale in the parimutuel area are 50-50. Upon completion of our 6th. Our 4 sponsored races here this evening: Brook Village Grocery Pace, that was in race number 1. The Miss Brenna Pace, that was in race number 4. The Quincy Street Market Pace, that's up and coming here in the 5th. And at race number 6, it's the Anik Pace. And note that the 4 sponsors this evening, all ladies owned and operated businesses. Here showing sponsorship at the Raceway. Thank you, ladies. Once again, happy 65th. Birthday wishes going out this evening to my good friend, Mr. Wayne McGean. He's in attendance here tonight at the Inverness Raceway, home on vacation from up in Ontario, enjoying another successful 2022 harness racing season. Happy birthday, Wayne. You get the check now, my friend. Parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 5th classification. Dominators 810 last 5, also eligible. $6,500 claiming, they go for a purse at $1,300. What Mocks Me win for owner, trainer, driver Zachary Mullen. 7 wins on the season thus far, scoring on the rail. Post 2 and Twisted first go, a 10-year-old Force of Life for owner, breeder, trainer, driver Sean McDonald. Brian Tracy, Derek Whelan, the owners of the 3 OK Gladiator for Donald and Gerard Kennedy. For Brookdale Buster, owned by Julie McPherson and announcer Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean in the sulky. The 5 Stony Curtis. 4 starts here at the Raceway this year. 3 trips to the winner's circle and a second. Doug McQuarrie does the piloting for James Copley and Mary McQuarrie. Rounding out the field, the 6 Lofty Shadow gets Redmond Doucette. Trainer Charles Frazier. Owners are Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. This is the Quincy Street Market Pace. Our selections here in the fifth. For the win, I went to the one. What box me win? Who's any better off the engine than Zach Mullins and this 9-year-old Mach 3 mare? 7 trips to the winner's circle, 2 seconds and 5 thirds, 14 out of 20, 7,400 this year. Peaks to mile in 158 and 1/5. If he gets up front and gets rolling, he's going to be tough to beat. For second, I went to the 5, Stony Curtis, a 5-year-old by Sunshine Beach. For owner Jimmy Copley. Out of Inverness, Doug McQuarrie gets along quite well with this 5-year-old of Sunshine Beach. And for third, I went to the 4, Brookdale Buster, for Julie McPherson and Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean is in the sulky. 1, 5, and 4, my selection here in the fifth. Our 50-50 is currently at 1650. It's at 1650. We'll draw upon completion of the sixth. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, no racing on Sunday. We're going to race the final Wednesday of the year. Post time, 7 o'clock next week. 1650 for the 50-50. Stony Curtis is in the paddock with equipment repairs. So as he returns, we'll be going. Entries called up to the gate. Top of the lane here in the fifth, Quincy Street Market pace. What box me win and Zach Mullins, Twisted Frisco, Sean McDonald. OK Gladiator, Gerard Kennedy, Brookdale Buster, Andrew McLean. Stony Curtis, Doug McQuarrie. Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette. Feel a 6 on gate. It's post time here at the Inverness Raceway for the fifth down off of the gate. No way. And Stony Curtis heads out looking for the lead from What Moxby Win, who's in at the rail. Stony Curtis is going to jump into a 2-hole. No, he's not. He's up here to challenge What Moxby Win and Zach Mullins down the backside. A brouhaha up front, and Stony Curtis and Doug McQuarrie take over the lead. Up here second, that is What Moxby Win, and a gap of 7 to Twisted Frisco. Up here in fourth, that is OK Gladiator. Yeah, 5, Brookdale Buster, and then Lofty Shadow. Heading on toward the half mile now. Malfunction in the timing. Here on the fifth, up front down the lead, it's Stony Curtis. What Moxby Win? A tight hold here in second. Third, Twisted Frisco, OK Gladiator, Brookdale Buster, and then Lofty Shadow. Heading down the backside for the second time now, and Stony Curtis up front down the lead. Here's Twisted Frisco on the outside here, second under urging by Sean McDonald. OK Gladiator's going to follow him, trapped in at the rail in third. That is What Moxby Win. Lofty Shadows going up the rail. And then Brookdale Buster. A 6-horse field. There's 3 in. There's 3 out. And Stony Curtis from Bedrock is up front down the lead. A Twisted Frisco is second. In here at the rail, that is What Moxby Win. Racing through the lanes now. Stony Curtis bringing them home, heading down the rail. What Moxby Win? Up to win it for Zach Mullins. Photo there for second between Stony Curtis and OK Gladiator. Timer malfunction here in the fifth. What Moxby Win? And Zach Mullins sneaking up the rail to get all the marbles. Unofficially, 1, 5, 3, and 2. What box me win? For Zach Mullins, Stoney Curtis, Doug McQuarrie, Sakanoke Gladiator, and Jaward Kennedy. For third, Twisted Frisco was 4. 1, 5, 3, and 2 unofficially. Timer malfunction. We're going to check our photo patrol and we'll have the times for you momentarily. What box me win? The winner of the Quincy Street Market Pace. A welcome addition to our commercial district. The owners of Quincy Street Market, Jen Ryan and Lindsay McIsaac Ryan, have showcased an easygoing yet sophisticated taste and style that have been embraced by the residents and visitors alike. Inspired by Inverness and its seaside location, the salt in their hair and the sand on their feet. Be sure to stop Quincy's saltwater style for your home, your friends, and of course yourself. Open Monday to Saturday, 10 to 5 in the winner's circle. The winner of the Quincy Street Market Pace is the 9-year-old bay pacing mare by Mockfried, the Camlock mare Feisty Form. This horse was bred by Morag Walk out of Clinton, Ontario. Owned, trained, and driven Zach Mullins. 8th win on the season, 25 overall. A good steer by Zach Mullins. Sliding up the rail. What box me win? Here in the 5th. Congratulations, Zach. Draw for the 50-50 after the 6th. 158 and 4/5 last quarter in 29 and 3/5. Win number 8 on the season. Win number 25 overall for the 9-year-old mare by Mach 3 for old trainer driver Zach Mullins. And the fifth official, What Marks Me Win, the winner. Twisted Frisco 4, OK Gladiator 3, Brookdale Buster 6, Stony Curtis 2nd, Lofty Shadows 5, 28 and 1, 57 and 3, 129 and 1. Race winning trip 158 and 4/5. Top the program 143.62, 5 on the bottom 158 and 4/5. What Marks Me Win? And Zach Mullins. What Marks Me Win? Across the board, $4.80, $3.20, and $3. Stony Curtis, $4.10 and $2.90. OK Gladiator, $11.20 to show. Exact combination 1 and 5, $6.40. 1, 5, and 3 triactor return $56.20. Up and coming. It's race number 6, the Annex Pace. Field of 6, they're going as programmed. The 7th is the winner's over for 1,700. Big Engine. Winner last week in the slot for Evan Wilson in 2 and 3/5. Wire to wire. He'll be challenged by Thunder Alley. Catch driver Campbell McIsaac. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Get a post 3 for Gerard Kennedy. Last quarter in 27 and 3, wire to wire at the Charlottetown Driving Park for Gerard and Donald Kennedy. Better Than Butter as Zach Mullins and Windermere Best Man at a Redmond Doucette. No racing on Sunday afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. We're going to come back with our next card next Wednesday evening under the lights. Our final Wednesday evening for the year. Then we're going to go to Sunday afternoons for the remainder of the year, up to and including October the 28th. Just waiting on the entries for post parade here in the 6th, the Annex Pace. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here in the 6th, the Annex pace. Introducing the field for the 6th, it's the Annex pace. Non-winners 1201 last 5, also eligible $8,500 claiming. They go for purse. The 1500. Todd and Monica Sutherland, owner trainer. In the sulky, Redmond Doucette. The 1 is East Coast Mariner. The 2 is Hippie John, a 4-year-old better than Cheddar. Owned and trained by Roger Colonel Smith. Campbell McIsaac is in the sulky. 3 is Damn Lucky, owned by Dion Gillis. A trainer driver is Ambrose Gillis. 4 GG's Fireball this evening gets Mary Claire McDonald for Gussie McLean. 5 Winmere Don't Matter. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership with the trainer, Alex Sutherland Jr. in the sulky. Mr. Lewis McDonnell. And rounding out the field, here in the 6th, is the 4-year-old Mystery Chase, a solid silver. Owned and trained by DF beaten at a Port Hood, Rodney Gillis. Between the wheels. Field of 6, here in the 6th, going to post in 6. The Annex pace. The Annex is a new bar and restaurant overlooking Cabot Links and our beautiful Inverness Beach. Mary Catherine really wants to highlight in-season local ingredients and products on our menus and serve them in unforgettable settings. The Annex hopes to be Inverness's new favorite gathering place. Make sure to check out on the Facebook page for all the up-and-coming entertainment she has in store. Hours of operation at the Annex, Thursday to Monday, 5 in the afternoon till 12 midnight. Thursday to Monday, 5 to 12 at the Annex. And once again, a special thank you to all the ladies owned and operating these businesses here in the Inverness and surrounding areas. All sponsors on this evening's card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway. Entries on the way back. Second and final score. Down to 4 now. 4 to go. Last call for the 50-50. Our selection here in the 6th, we're going to go to 2, 3, 4. Hippie John for Campbell McIsaac to win it. Damn Lucky. Ambrose Gillis for 2nd. JG's Fireball and Mary Claire McDonald for 3rd. Favorite showing on the board at present time at $5. It is the 4, JG's Fireball, catch driver. Mary Claire McDonald for Gussie McLean at a Port Hood. Long shot on the board. It's the 6, Solid Silver at a Rodney Gillis. Paced his last quarters, 29-3, 29-4. He paced in 57 and 58 over at Charlottetown last week. 2 minutes post time, 2 minutes to go. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Lining up your starters here in the 6th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 6th classification. Downwinners 1201 last 5. Also eligible, $8,500 claiming. They go for $1,500 and a field of 6. East Coast Mariner on the rail for Redmond Doucette, Hippie John and Campbell McIsaac. Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis. And JG's Fireball, current favorite on the board at $5.50, and Mary Claire McDonald. Windmere Don't Matter, Lewis McDowell. On the outside, it's Solid Silver at a Rodney Gillis. It's the Annex Pace, comes through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the 6th. Good start down off of the gate and away, and East Coast Mariner at the rail. Damn Lucky. On the outside is challenging in at the rail. That is Hippie John. Up in 4, JG's Fireball. Need a 5, Windmere Don't Matter. Solid Silver in the backfield. Up the backside toward the opening quarter now. And Damn Lucky is up front down the lead. 2nd is East Coast Mariner. Up here at 3rd, that is Hippie John at a 4, GG's Fireball. You had a 5, Windmere Don't Matter. And then Solid Silver, 29 1/5. Opening quarter, stretched out single file. Up front on the lead, it's Damn Lucky. 2nd, that is East Coast Mariner. 3rd is Hippie John. Up in 4, JG's Fireball. At a 5, Windmere Don't Matter in the backfield, it's Solid Silver. On towards the 5/8 turn in the Annex Pace, 58 1/5. They were by the half mile and beyond now. And Damn Lucky and the Purple Plum is up front on the lead. 2nd, that is East Coast Mariner. Hippie John, he gets to the outside for Campbell McIsaac. JG's Fireball's going to fire by him. Stable turn, second and final time. Damn lucky. Hippie John on the outside, 129 and 1/5 past 3/4. Damn lucky is going to take him on home. Hippie John is challenging here on the outside and taking over through the lane. Damn lucky's coming back on. Hippie John, damn lucky. Oh, it's close at the wire, maybe just a nostril for Hippie John. The judges have called for a win print. 157 and 1/5. Photo here in the 6th. Hippie John and Campbell McIsaac unofficially. Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis second. East Coast Mariner and Redmond Doucette third. Solid Silver and Rodney Gillis up for 4. Hippie John, Campbell McIsaac for the Colonel Smith here in the annex pace. Once again, the annex is a new bar and restaurant overlooking Cabot Links and our beautiful Inverness beach. Mary Catherine really wants to highlight in-season local ingredients and products on her menus and highlights them and serves them in unforgettable settings. The annex hopes to be the Inverness's new favorite gathering place. Make sure to check out the Facebook page for all the up-and-coming entertainment she has in store for you. Hours of operation, Thursday to Monday, 5 in the afternoon till 12 midnight. Our draw for the 50-50 coming up, the winner momentarily. And coming back, the winner for the annex space is the 4-year-old Big Pacing Gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Ed the Well Said Mare heads up Hanover. This horse was bred by Salzbuck Stable Incorporated in Truro, Nova Scotia. Owned and trained by Roderick Colonel Smith and the sulky Campbell McIsaac. Drawing our 50-50 for us this afternoon. Hippie John, this evening rather, heads to the winner's enclosure. A cooler presentation, nice to see on hand. Back here at the Raceway, Mr. Eddie Copley is back on grounds. Everything is safe and sound now with Eddie taking charge of everything. Thank you very much, Ed. In the winner's circle, it's Hippie John, Campbell McIsaac, and Colonel Smith. 157 and 1/5. And the sixth official, East Coast Mariner 3, Hippie John, the winner, Damn Lucky, second. JG's Fireball 6, Windbeer Don't Matter 5, and Solid Silver finished up 4. 29 and 1, 58 and 1, 129 and 1, 157 and 1. Top of the program in review 312 654. 157 and 1/5, equaling the fastest on the season. A second winner for Hippie John, win number 10 overall. Hippie John came back $7, $2.20 and $2.10. Tracked combination 2, 3, and a 1. It came back $38 even. And the Quinella combination in race number 6, 2, 3, or 3 and 2, $5.30. Up and coming in the go home pace. Campbell McIsaac on the 2, Thunder Alley. The winner of our 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway, a whopping $1,937, Marie McMillan, Inverness. $1,937, Marie McMillan, Inverness. Congratulations. Campbell McIsaac to steer the 2, Thunder Alley. Up and coming here in the go home pace. Happy 65th birthday wishes going out to Johnny Snags McDonald. He's 65. From the boys at the Highway Garage. Happy birthday, Snags. Your approximate daily double odds. Big Engine, 47-47. Thunder Alley is 7-7. Sock'em Scott is 11-11. Better Than Butter is 19-19. Windermere Best Man is 95.95. From the top, 47, 7, 11, 19, and 95. No racing this Sunday afternoon. Our final Wednesday evening racing under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday. 7 o'clock is our post time. Then we'll switch over and we'll go to Sunday. Each and every week upon completion, I think it's around October 28th or so, we'll be racing too. We have dates anyway up until that date. Just waiting on the entries for the 7th. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. Winners over 1,200 last 5. They go for purse of 1,700. Exacta, Triacta, win place and show wagering. The one is last week's winner. Big Engine, a 7-year-old by Test Flight. Owned, trained, and driven by Evan Wilson. Up in post 2, it's Thunder Alley, a 6-year-old by Mystery Chase. Owned by Rolly Beaumont, conditioned by Ricky Beaumont. Catch driver this evening is Campbell McIsaac. Rock'em Sock'em Scott at a post 3. Donald Kennedy does the conditioning, owner driver. Gerard Kennedy. Better Than Butter, Walter Daigle is the owner. Alex McQuarrie, the trainer. Zach Mullins in the sulky, rounding out the field of 5, Windermere Best Man. Redmond Doucette for Simon Poirier, Chad McDonnell, and a Wendell Harper. Fuel of 5 here on the winner's over, going to post in 5 minutes. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move for the final time this evening, lining up your starters in the feature winners over here at the Inverness Raceway. A compact field of 5 heading behind the gate. In remembering here this evening at the Inverness Raceway, our very good friend, well-respected, well-liked individual, Angus Richard McGuinness. He had Maudel Mac and Bonnie's Mac. What a year he was having in partnership on Cougar on a Tear, J.J. Scarlett, and Fisherman's Son. Our condolences going out to Richard's wife, Leona, his children, James, Adele, Jennifer, and Ryan. Richard McGuinness, may you rest in peace. The top of the lane, here in the 7th, Big Engine. Evan Wilson, Thunder Alley, Campbell, McIsaac, Rockham, Sockham, Scott, Gerard Kennedy, Better Than Butter, Zach Mullins, Windermere Best Man, and Redmond Doucette. Field of 5, on gate, off the gate and away, and Big Engine, Better Than Butter. On the outside and challenging down the backside, Big Engine. Better Than Butter to take over for Zach Mullins. Up here, 3rd, Thunder Alley at a 4. That is Rockham, Sockham, Scott. In the backfield, it's Windermere Best Man. Stretched out to the opening quarter, and Better Than Butter. Under a stranglehold as Zach Mullins is up front down the lead. A second. And at the rail, that is Big Engine. That quarter, boom! Just like that, 27 4/5. Better Than Butter. And Zach Mullins opens it up. Big Engine and Evan Wilson gets a good toe here in the 2-hole, a 3rd in at the rail. That is Thunder Alley. First on the move is Gerard Kennedy at a Rockham. Sockham Scott, Windermere Best Man's going to follow him. The half mile was 57 2, and Better Than Butter still up front on the lead. Big Engine is 2nd. Rockham Scott is up here 3rd in the outside. Windermere Best Man can't get moving in the backfield. Heading past the 3/4, Rockham, Sockham Scott heads to the front now. Better Than Butter is 2nd. Windermere Best Man, Big Engine, Thunder Alley finally shakes loose. 127 past 3/4. Rockham, Sockham Scott has destroyed this field. He comes through the lanes for Gerard Kennedy. Rockham, Sockham Scott by 10. Windermere Best Man, Thunder Alley charges in for 3rd. 155 4/5. Rockham, Sockham Scott, and Gerard Kennedy. Unofficially 3-5, 2-1. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Gerard Kennedy. Windermere Best Man. Out of Redmond Doucette. Thunder Alley. Campbell Isaac third. Big Engine. Evan Wilson up for 4. Thank you, buddy. Once again, the winner of the 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway this evening, $1,937, Marie McMillan, Inverness. Coming back from the lower turn, winners of the winners over. A nice looking 5-year-old big piecing gelding by Rock and Amadeus, said the Jeetlo Bell mare, Remy's Rocket. Conditioned by Donald Kennedy. Owned and driven by Gerard Kennedy. Yetabarian Bridge, a good race winning trip, 155 4/5. This is 5-year-old Rock'em Sock'em Scott. And in the winner's enclosure, the winner of the winners over, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Donald and Gerard Kennedy. Good race winning trip. Nice looking 5-year-old going away. 155 4, Rock'em Sock'em Scott and Gerard Kennedy. And the 7th official Big Engine 4, Thunder Alley 3, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, the winner, Better Than Butter 5. Windermere Best Man was second, 27 4, 57 2, 127, 155 4. Top of the program, 4-3-1, 5 then 2 on the bottom, 155 4/5. Gerard Kennedy and he's Rock'em Sock'em Scott. $6.30 to win. The exacta come back $76.20. The triact at 3, 5, and 2 come back $73.20. The daily double combination 23 at return $11.90. Congratulations go to Miles Hefferman, a driving triple on the evening in races 1, 2, and 3. His defriended, the 3-year-old filly. A winner in the Phil Pinckney Memorial for 3-year-old trotters. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. No racing Sunday. Our last Wednesday, next Wednesday, 7 o'clock is our post. Until then, take your time.